well, step one is going to be, I can't read this language, so we need to figure out how to make it be in a language we can read. That's probably start. Nope, not that one. No. Those are credits. Oh boy. Alright, that looks like brightness and stuff. The instructions are in a Steam review. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna figure out our first puzzle. Let's see here. How do we get the store page on this thing? Oh, you know what? Let's go straight to guides, language setup. Including missable achievements. No, I just want the language setup. Alright, I'm gonna watch a short YouTube video here. Alright, it's that one. Alright, this one right here. Hold on. And the third one down. Alright. Proceed. Oh ho ho. Haha! We've done it, everyone. Hey, what's Hafty? How's it going? We have completed our first puzzle, which was how to make it go in English. Interesting. What is going on over here?
Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Ooh, this guy is GPU intensive, isn't it? General? Let's plop a few of these down to just high. Maybe do like 1980 by 1080, alright. Still 100% GPU usage. We're on a menu. That doesn't make any sense. That's madness. Let's see if it gets better when we start the game. There we go. It's one of those... There's a weird thing that some games do where they... Oh.
Hello， 歡迎嚟到逃出靈界點盂蘭節特別篇，我係……誒，等陣先 ，cut， 有冇褪後啲？行得太埋啦，褪後啲啦。
No, we haven't finished Persona 5. We're just in Summerween right now. Oh, it's a controller game? Hell yeah. Wheel myself way back. Get comfy.
Ừ, 呢個角度得唔得？睇唔睇到隻手？睇唔到係咪？好，咁我由頭開始啦。
Oh, action.
Hello， 歡迎嚟到逃出靈界點盂蘭節特別篇，我係嘉慧。今晚我佩佩同阿琪會分成3組，挑戰以最快嘅速度行完呢條猛鬼街。期間除咗要解決複雜嘅謎題，仲可能會遇到一啲超自然嘅事。
So this takes place in Kowloon the Walled City.
唔講咁多，
One of the only places I would love to go to in China.
又壞？你仲用緊呢部機啊？咁我去揾線索先啦，等陣你嚟揾我啦。
Follow Kathy. Where'd Kathy go? I'm assuming they'll give me some, Whoa! My ID badge. According to the company policy, I have to buy a new one if this is lost. My job is cameraman. I'm staff number 1023427. My name is Locke. Alright, so Y is inventory. X is duck. You're a strange half-sister's named Kathy? Kathy? Hey, Krios. We're in Kowloon, the Walled City. One of a few locations that I think are super interesting in China that I would love to go to one day. It's like a giant abandoned city on a weird island. Alright, I need to figure out if there's a run button. So far, no. I mean, this one? Alright, I feel like they'll teach me all the buttons as I slowly proceed. Where do you go now, Word? What the hell is wrong with you, Kathy? Well, she's gone now. Where do you go now, Word? Well, now that you have the Lord Vessel, you can go anywhere you want. Like, literally, you can teleport now because you have the Lord Vessel. Yeah, I'm actually going to lower the volume a little bit if I could figure out how to get to settings. There are new settings. I'm going to go ahead and lower the volume manually in my capture for you guys. That way you're not shitting your pants in fear. There we go. Just brought it down a little bit. Anyway, now that you've killed Ornstein and Schmo, you have the Lord Vessel, which means you can go and return it to Firelink Shrine, go talk to King Seeker Frampt. Go to King Seeker Frampt and return the Lord Vessel there. After you return the Lord Vessel, you have to start looking for the 4 Lord Souls, which were behind... Oh! Alright, I got a hide button. Talk to Snake, there you go. Hey. I guess I'm lit from behind. I was like, how can my flashlight be projecting my own shadow? You got back in the Neo today and was not great? Did you get murdered a lot? The game kept crashing, that's unusual. Happy birthday, Snow, has been written on the back. Today a resident reported a certain building in the Kowloon Walled City surrounded by a bad smell. When I arrived, I found the smell came from a unit on the 2nd floor. I knocked on the door for a long time, but no one responded. Just as I wanted to break through the door, the smell of rice blew in the rancid air. I think there must be someone inside, so I decided to keep knocking. Finally, a girl around 6 to 7 years old opened the door. Well, that's not where I thought the story was going to end. go. I got my rusty key. I'm a little bit nervous about the hide in a closet mechanic. Excuse me. Was that... Are all these your apples? It's a lot of rice-based offerings outside. Kathy's cute in a real doll come to life kind of way. My god, this thing is a beast on the video card, and this is like a new video card. I should lower some other settings. Oh yeah. Alright, well... It's so loud! Shh! Shh. The world is divided into yin and yang. Everything has a soul, including stones as well. Yin and yang are different spaces, although the split line might not be very clear. The intrusiveness between space is forbidden to do so. If one breaks the order of yin and yang, terrible consequences would be made. Pontakaki, how's it going? Your name reminds me of a very good horror movie and book called Everything Changes After Pontypool. Or, Pontypool Changes Everything. There we go. The game autosaved? Alright, we're gonna back out and make this thing run a little smoother, because boy howdy. It defaulted to everything being on very high, which runs fine for me, but because of encoding, you guys get some drop frames. And I'd rather not have that. Oh my god, general. We'll go down to high for a bunch of stuff as opposed to very high. Let's see if that helps. Good lord, directly back to 99%. And I could actively see we're dropping frames due to rendering lag. Yeah. You started Outer Worlds today? Yeah, we're 1920 by 1080. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright as well. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Windowed full screen. It's maybe a situation where nothing's actually changing when I do this. Maybe I have to restart the game for changes to take effect. Yeah, 100% GPU. Weird. I'm just gonna relaunch the game here. Please bear with me for one moment. You can craft the moon in Animal Crossing? Nice! Go on. The game is running. There you go. Let's see if that helps. This is bizarre. Bizarre. Alright, one more thing I could try, which is some games don't like being in windowed mode. Oh, yep, that just threw everything into chaos. There goes my chat window. Thank you, game. Wow. What is your issue? Bad game optimization? That seems like it. It's behaving very oddly. What if it's just windowed mode? Wow, this is amazing. Now it's only using 50% of the GPU. I apologize for solving problems in real time here. I need to make this slightly bigger because it's very small now. But I think the problem was just windowed full screen for some reason. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh my god, it dropped the resolution way down. Alright, that's much better for me. Let's go ahead and bring these back up to high. See what that does to it. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, don't feel bad. It is not your fault. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can bump it up slightly larger. Just because I like big resolutions. We're pushing it though, it was 80 just then. Fingers crossed, everyone. Alright, I got greedy. Yeah, I know, game. 1920 by 1080 it is. Alright, we're good to go now. And big resolutions are great. So we came in here, we turned off the radio, I read the letter. Got some mushy fruit. There's a lot of blood going around. Some very bloody Buddhas. Like remarkably bloody Buddhas. Oh! By the way, it's telling me to use right trigger, it's left trigger. Ma'am? Oh, I think she left. Now, is it very loud when scary stuff happens? You're afraid of literally everything. Well, lucky for you, this won't be a scary game. It's gonna be nice and not spooky. Oh man, she threw us through the wall. I was trying to figure that out. She has hair with physics. It's using the Unreal Engine, which is why it looks so pretty. Not like super optimized, but I imagine that's just because small developer using an engine they're not terribly familiar with. Ah, yes, yes. I don't know Chinese. Can't enjoy Stardew Valley? That's why when people are like, man, I don't know why I like Animal Crossing, you would like Stardew Valley way more. I always have to remind them, like, Animal Crossing is a very different game that scratches a very different itch. Was that vampire thing Kathy? I think so. When the door opened, a strong, unpleasant smell rushed out. It made me throw up immediately. After a while, I asked the little girl if there was an adult home. She replied her mother just went to bed after preparing meals. I walked in and I saw a corpse lying in bed. The female corpse turned dark and her face was a mess, covered with blood. The victim's husband is our top suspect after investigation. He's an illegal dentist in Walled City and has been missing for days. The social welfare unit has been contacted to follow up on the situation of the little girl. I love the idea of an illegal dentist. Scratches my furry itch. I get that elsewhere, thank you very much. It's called Beastars, it's on Netflix. Get with it. Speaking of good anime that's on Netflix, brand new Animal just arrived on Netflix. Highly recommend it. I watched the first two episodes today. Very, very enjoyable. It's Trigger, one of, if not my favorite studio, actively working in anime. I don't think I need a lock. I think I need a swift kick, and that'll get me through there. Your late night game in college was Metroid Zero Mission. That is one of the best Metroid games of all time. It's not actually hunting you. I mean, it is a video game after all. Pretty useless, I guess. What we got here? Oh my god. Looks like a handle's missing. It's the same generator in The Last of Us 2. I hope we get the same minigame from it. Alright, we're looking for a key to a lock. A woodworking hammer. Shoe polish? I don't think that's gonna be useful. What can I do with a hammer? Okay, we got some common tools here. We got a hacksaw, a normal saw, and a whip. The stuff you'd normally want. It's not the kind of game where I have to choose inventory items, it just uses them, it seems. Oh, looks like it's time to go back and see what I can hammer with my hammer. Praise the sun. It has Danny DeVito? Wait, are you serious? Danny DeVito is in an anime dub? Are you sure? I feel like I would have known if he was doing voice work for a weekly airing anime. Hey, you said I needed a key. Don't lie to me. Dr. Ho, Your denture amazed me a lot. My friends from Elderly Center said it fitted perfectly and just looks like real teeth. Today I bring some friends to order some dentures. Unfortunately, you're not here. If you read this note, please call me at the Elderly Center. I will come to visit you again someday. Madam Wong. Alright, this is the illegal dentist's house, which means this is where the kid was hanging out with the corpse? Or is this his dentistry area, in which case, not his house, just where he works? Alright, got a photo, some dentures, clothing on the floor, very comfortable chair. Fun fact, there was a couple years of my life where I was trying to find a cheap, used dentist chair on Craigslist. I'm glad I gave up on that. That would have been a large, cumbersome thing to have. A mystery Chinese medicine recipe about growing teeth. Delicious. Does in fact have Daddy Mercer? I figured. Why did I want a dentist chair? At the time I was doing a lot more life casting all the time, and I figured it'd be very helpful for that. Alright, we got another hidey hole. Ooh, I can't leave this room? That's worrisome. Very worrisome. Basically looking for anything that has a "you can pick it up" button. Okay. Good thing they never think to look in closets. I like when she goes la 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 la. Well, that's the thing, where once you kill Ornstein and Schmo, Dark Souls opens up pretty hard. You could literally go to, I think it's like 3, 4, maybe even more locations anytime you want. You might not watch me play Elden Ring. I think the joy of Elden Ring, if it is the way they say it's going to be, is that you and I could play it. You could watch me, I could even watch you, and we'd probably have 2 different experiences. If it's really going to be like multiple kingdoms you could join and go to at any time you want. Thankfully in the Jimmy playthrough, people stopped telling him where to go. Everyone calmed way down about that. Kathy? Son of a bitch. Bye, Kathy. I think I have to go to the way she's going. Think she'll see me? Alright, before I head her way. Alright, she's coming this way. She's got a sexy walk for a ghost. Alright, quick. Check and see if there's anything I pick up over here. Alright, she's walking toward me. Damn. Alright, we have to go in the direction she's going. Son of a bitch, Kathy. Damn it, Kathy. I fucking... Damn. Why, hello there, disposable account. I believe you have that backwards. Abe Clancy hogs my internet. Thank you very much. I love her whisper. La 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 la. Just gonna squeak on by here. Oh, god damn it, did I go into a dead end? Of course. Of course. There's less of GRR's world building in it. I mean, George R. R. Martin, the best part of his writing is world building because he's a historian first. I don't much care for his characters often. Certainly not for, like, some of the choices he makes, but he does a damn fine job putting together, like, histories and kingdoms and everything. Oh, I got the crank I needed. Yeah, George R. R. Martin's making the history of the world. And then Miyazaki is making the story. Please don't look over here. Don't look over here, sexy ghost. God, I love that noise she makes. Okay, bye, Kathy. You're missing a part, right? Let me hook you up. Kathy, no! Son of a bitch. Alright, is there anywhere for me to hide in this office? No, there is not. Alright, well, hopefully with the door closed, Kathy won't notice. Fuck you, Kathy! Oh boy. I wonder if she gets in. Add it to the list of games that involve me going into the sewer. Oh shit. She won't come down here, right? Alright, we're good. Catch up on chat here. They sold me on the PS5 with the sexy controller and the Demon Souls remaster. Hell yeah, me too. You already got porn gay bands showing up on shady dating sites? Nice. Yes, it is fully backwards compatible with PlayStation 4, to the point where Cyberpunk 2077, if you purchase it for the PlayStation 4, it will both run on the PlayStation 5 and update itself automatically to the PlayStation 5 version of the game, which is a huge selling point for me. From what I'm reading, like, I have a PlayStation 4 normal, I don't have the PlayStation 4 Pro, so when I play Bloodborne, I play, you know, the OG Bloodborne. I don't have any of the PlayStation Pro perks. It seems like if I were to play it on the PlayStation 5, I would get those Pro perks. So that's pretty appealing to me. It's supposed to drop this holiday season. assuming that I have a job in September, I may purchase a console early in its release cycle for the first time in my life. You too? I know, she said her name was Kathy. Find the old lady's home. You have an Xbox, we'll probably end up getting a PlayStation 5 at some point. That phone is suspicious. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about the PlayStation 5. The fully backwards compatible element to it has me pretty on board. No! Oh my god. My one real question is going to be... I have like, what? Spider-Man, Persona 5, Bloodborne. I own 3 physical games on PlayStation 4. Everything else I own on PlayStation 4 is a downloaded copy. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to save some money and just get the disc drive less version, because that's $100 cheaper, according to rumors. We don't know yet for sure, but according to rumors, the version that does not have a DVD-ROM drive is $100 cheaper. Obviously, there are some physical copies of games I would like to play. The 3 I own for PlayStation 4. But I don't know. I just don't know. Whoa. The GameCube controller is top tier. I agree with Pope. However, I will admit that a lot of the best features of the GameCube controller have been carried over to other controllers, which is usually what happens. The pressure-sensitive shoulder buttons were adopted by everybody else, because that's what happens, you know, a new controller comes out, and the best parts of those controllers end up being added onto all future competitors' controllers. Even the Steam controller, wildly failed as it was, the HD rumble / haptic feedback has been adopted by other companies. The rear panel buttons have been adopted. But I think Nintendo's the one that really brought the most to the table when it comes to stealable features. Because they're just really willing to go out there and try weird shit all the time. Oh, son of a bitch, Kev. She's become that which you feared most, a Karen. She's just here to demand that we give her better service. Having grown up with Nintendo controllers and PlayStation controllers, I do find them to be comfortable, but I do use an Xbox 360 controller for PC stuff. So I'm used to most controllers, to be honest with you. Peggy's work badge. Excuse me? No, I would like to open the door and get out of the closet. Wow, I was interacting with this from all the way over there. Peggy, something went wrong with your photo? Oh god, is that Peggy on the table? Peggy 16. For me, Xbox controller shoulder buttons break 100% of the time. I've never owned... Oh shit, is she in here somewhere? Never owned an Xbox 360 controller or Xbox One controller that didn't have the bumpers break eventually. It's kind of a very frustrating quirk of their fucking controllers. The game seems to have been heavily inspired by Amnesia: The Dark Descent, with the whole hide in closets and try and avoid enemies that are doing patrols in a room. Kathy, stay on your side. God, I hope it uses USB-C. PlayStation controller's biggest flaw is definitely its shitty charging cable. Alright, well, right off the bat, we're gonna go ahead and do that right there. We know she's coming. I may have got in here too fast. Yours lasted 3 to 4 years before the shoulder button had to be replaced or fixed. See, here's my counter argument. I've owned GameCube controllers since the GameCube was new. Guess how many of those are broken? 0 of them. No faults in those fucking controllers, never broken. They've been used more than any other controller because I've been using them since the GameCube, on the GameCube, on the Wii, on the Wii U, and on the Switch. And we're talking heavy use because of Smash Brothers. Whereas my Xbox controllers, like, I don't own an Xbox, I use them just for PC games. Often I'm using keyboard and mouse, and they always break. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. I mean, Nintendo's always been renowned for making hardware that is hard to break. The exception being Switch Joy-Con drifts, which is a huge bummer. Like, they had such a good track record for so long. A delivery note from a slaughterhouse. The Wii, which tended to die? My Wii is still going strong, and I have hacked the hell out of that Wii. You've seen my weird ass homebrew channel on the Wii. I think having turned on the power, that's all I had to do. I don't think there's anything else in this kitchen I need. Good thing ghosts can't see flashlights. Yeah, all my Wiimotes still work. I mean, I generally just use Pro controllers just because I really like Pro controllers. Oh, wait a minute. There's multiple power boxes in this area, isn't there? Son of a... There's one on the left-hand side, too. Of course there is. Hey, the Wii U had some pretty fun games on it. Some of my favorite multiplayer memories are from the Wii U. Kathy, you stop walking this way. Shit are you doing, Kathy? That's right, you get out of here. Ghosts are known for their predictable patrol routes. Well, we're gonna have to run in a second. Oh, it's okay. It's a quiet switch. Oh, damn it, she comes over here, doesn't she? I don't think she comes all the way over here. Son of a bitch. She like teleported behind me. That's not fair. Alright, how many switches do you think it remembers I flipped here? That one's been remembered. I'll get caught if I want to get caught, alright? She has very, very attractive legs. Swear to God, if this is already flipped, I'll be pissed. Wait, she saw me last time. Don't turn around, Kathy. Stand up! Damn it! Back to Bloodborne? Ooh. Fighting Orphan of Cause? Very nice. Bloodborne is the best. You want the Wii U Virtual Console on the Switch? Oh, that'd be amazing. Orphan of Cause is probably the hardest fight in Bloodborne. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's probably the hardest Bloodborne boss. Yeah. Why would you rebuy the games? See, usually for virtual consoles, I go for the games that I never played. Ludwig can be a hard fight, but I never found him harder than Orphan of Cause. Orphan's moveset can be hard to predict sometimes. I remember your Ludwig problems, but you were trying to fight him way early. Fuck you, Kathy. Yeah, like you were doing it real early. Fuck it. Huh, she didn't notice. Oh yeah, we're not trying to make you think you're wrong or anything. Like, you have your preference and we have ours. That's all. Joe, how's it going? I don't think Kathy can see me right now. So I'm just gonna leave. Well, there's a very sexy woman coming after us. Ludwig was tough for you. Orphan can be projectile and prone to viscerals, unlike Sir Ludwig. I usually have less trouble with large bosses like Ludwig, and more trouble with anything that's closer to human-sized. Alright, game is saved. How many days did it take you to hitchhike from Saginaw? I'm sorry, what? So tell me, Ponty, what kind of character are you playing? So far, one of my favorite playthroughs has been a high arcane build with the milkweed rune. That was good times. Otherwise, I usually go for the whirligig and a good time. Yes, the ghost is named Kathy. Oh. See, I don't know music. Just because I'm not an Xbox person doesn't mean you're wrong for being an Xbox person. For some reason, I'm easily amused by buttons that I'm able to press faster than I would ever be able to in real life. Like a flashlight's on-off switch. Probably couldn't do that on a real flashlight. Anyway, my main excitement for this game is it takes place in Kowloon the Walled City, which, if you haven't ever read up on that online, do a Google for Kowloon the Walled City. It is a weird place that I would love to go to. Strength skill, a little bit of Ludwig's Holy Blade and Whirligig. Hell yeah, Whirligig! The most annoying sound in the whole world, and I love it. I will admit that Whirligig can be a little bit broken though. Like no other weapon can you hold down R2 and just like walk into a dude and have them get stun locked forever and die. But it's just such a good weapon. I love it. It's so much fun. You're probably gonna get a PlayStation 4 this winter or next year. PlayStation 5. Hell yeah, do it! If you do, you know we're gonna be doing Demon's Souls Remastered, and you know we're gonna be playing with chat. A very smooth and fine-carved... Orb? Orb. The orb. Kowloon, the Asian restaurant in Massachusetts. Where in Massachusetts, Will Tafty? Still on second playthrough, New Game Plus, and loving it. I have 3 characters on New Game Plus on Bloodborne, and then I always just make new characters and play every once in a while. Out of all of the FromSoft Souls-like games, Bloodborne is the one that I feel like feels the most realized as far as the world and environment and tone. It's like all so well put together. It is beautiful in every way. We're all gonna be fighting over co-op time with Chris. You know me, I will happily play that game all the time. It's a restaurant in Boston. Oh, really? A piece of blood-red jade donut pendant. Donut. Once there was a man. His name was Yip. He was around 20 years old, and good at some Chinese divinations. One day he cast an evil spell in the village. Many villagers died. Yip was a kind man before. Nobody knew he would do such an evil thing, because his hands stained with too much blood. He would be punished by God. And there's a sketch on the back. What happened in this walled city? Oh yeah, definitely go to Vidya. He's great for lore. Definitely more polished than the Dark Souls series. Like, Dark Souls 1 is great, but it has its unfinished area of Lost Izalith. Dark Souls 2 wasn't made by the A-Team, so I won't even include it in the discussion. I do like Dark Souls 2, though. It's just, you know, very much the somewhat inferior Dark Souls game. And then Dark Souls 3, I think, is very polished, but like, if you compare its world to Bloodborne's world, there's no comparison. Those advertisements for Xbox Connect back there underneath this other poster? I choose to believe yes. Oh, good lord. What is happening here? Oh! Alright. Right now, my computer is running this without any stress on the GPU or CPU. But the engine itself is freaking out when I look at this door. There must be something real crazy on the other side. Oh, I need to find another orb. Oh, that's hard to look at. Where would I be if I was an orb? You got any orbs on you? No orbs here. You once got invaded by Vadi Vidya? Really? I wonder if it was the real Vadi Vidya. I wonder if his handle in video games would be Vadi Vidya, or if it would just be like Vadi, or something else. These are all important questions. You're a sleepy boy, Will? It's too bad you're not allowed to go to sleep until we've beaten this game. Did I come from there, or did I come from here? I've definitely been by those two red doors. And I came from there. Huh. There's a distinct possibility that in the sewer I could have gone left or right. I may have to go in the other direction for the other smooth stone. Back in the sewer we go. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to go back. Vadi has an amazing jawline. Never seen a picture of him. I'd let him. Oh, here we go. I think I just took something out of this. What? Excuse me, are you okay, sir?
呢個係子軒。
Leo, cameraman. I'm sorry, Leo, but your eyeball is perfectly smooth, which is exactly what I need for the door puzzle. Bye, Leo. Oh boy, I really hope whatever's going on this side calms the hell down soon. Frame rate struggling, even though it's running at only 50%. Just got to jump off a ledge to land in the church. You've been invaded by Dark Spirit Vadi Vidya, and since it shows Steam names, you think it's a reasonable assumption to say it was invaded by the real Vadi Vidya. Well, that's pretty awesome. You got invaded by a right proper celebrity. Find the old lady's home. Alright, don't have to tell me twice, game. I mean, if anyone's gonna beat you up, it's gonna be the guy who's played that game for thousands of hours. Gotta wait until you beat Dark Souls 1 to watch the videos? That's fair. I think that's the right way to do it. Goddamn locked doors. Don't call me kid, alright?
婆婆，呢度發生咩事啊？可唔可以幫下我？我朋友嘉慧佢好唔妥啊。
It's kind of rude walking in and be like, hey, Granny.
後生仔，今日係7月14。
Oh, I'm so sad we didn't play this 2 weeks from now.
鬼門關大開，你哋唔應該嚟呢度啊！
婆婆，求下你幫下我哋啦！今次唔係專登冒犯咁多位，嘉慧一旦正常返，我哋就會即刻走人㗎啦。
咁就要睇你哋嘅做法啦。
Are you gonna tell my fortune?
台面上有幾道黃符，你攞去啦。唉，佢都係時候要走啦。每逢盂蘭節晚，嗰種敲響8次嘅時候，佢就會過去隔離單位。
In other time zones, it's way more dramatic.
準備飯餸，等我返去。你要趁佢喺房嘅時候，將道符貼喺大門度。記住，無論佢講咩嘢都好，都千祈唔好開門。
Alright, we gotta put her in a room, put the Chinese talismans on the door, and then don't let her out. Okay. Chinese talismans. Can't read them because the room is pitch black. Got a key, alright. I wish you would let me turn on my flashlight. Granny. Got some weird rules in your house about turning on lights. It's literally pitch black in here. Alright, just to make sure I don't miss a Chinese talisman, I'm gonna do my classic rub my face on the walls. No press A is coming up here. Okay. Peace out, Granny. Leave your door open, I'm scared. I'm scared. You pointed down afterwards? So rude. What percentage through the game are you? I'd probably say you're around the 40% mark. Lolians, how is it going? I haven't seen you for a little while. You scared me with that boo. Well, I guess I should tidy up and invite her into my home so I can trap her in here via an exorcism. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. May 15th. Today I lost a tooth. Dad said that if I put it on my pillow, the tooth fairy will give me a gift tomorrow. May 16th. Does Mom receive many gifts? May 17th. Dad said Mom was ill. Dad gives Mom a lot of medicine every day. May 21st. Mom is always sleeping. Why won't she get up until I am hungry? When will Dad come back? What is... Is there like silk draped over everything? Guess so. I feel like Kowloon the Walled City is the closest approximation to like a cyberpunk city we've ever built in the world. Love that door opening sound effect. What we got here? Keys that I'm not picking up. There's many white flowers on the hill beside Charity House. I bring one for you too, Mom. Today I wear Sandra's red skirt. Do I look pretty? Mom's dishes are the best. Oh my god, Pinwheel's such a hard fight, man. Good luck with Pinwheel. Six, 7. $8. 6:30, go to the market. 8 p.m., cook dinner. 9 p.m., prepare late supper for me. Shit. The area immediately after Pinwheel is harder than anything else in the franchise. Where the hell she go? Oh. Now, how exactly did you see me, Kathy? Show me on the doll how you found me. Alright, so Granny's already done. Can't go back in there. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants is the worst place ever. Alright, well, we know we have to set the clock to 8 p.m. and then trap her in this room. I wonder if I could, like, sprint. I'm literally going to try and sprint out of this room and into the closet. She was already here, goddammit. Oh no, I've shined my flashlight in her face constantly. She doesn't react to the light. That's literally the idea, is trap her in the room after we set the clock to 8. Today's ridiculous game is Stationeers, brought to you by the fact that you finally have not 1 but 2 functional ovens. Nice. Which game is Stationeers again? Is that like the multiplayer managing a space station? Or is that the submarine one? I realize it's faster to get to 8 p.m. this way. Kathy? Alright, here she is. Oh, it's Kathy. Alright, let me let you out. Hey, the door jam's in the wrong spot. What? No. No, she said not to let her out. Goodbye. Leaving Kowloon the Walled City now. Oh, come on. Granny? Granny? fundamentally disagree with this part of the game right now. Don't make me be an idiot against my will. Let me do that on my own. Thank you very much. No, she seems fine. Pupils are dilating.
嘉慧，你見點啊？醒下！
而家佢終於走咗啦。
What? Oh, where the fuck did you...
你朋友已經冇事，佢好快就會醒返。
之後，我同嘉慧就開咗城寨，點都冇再返入去。
After that, Kathy and I left Walled City and never went back. Luckiest thing was we started dating each other. But Kathy behaved strangely sometimes. It was because she had been terrified. We asked our boss to relocate us to the editor team. I'm fed up with location shooting. That's it for 3 months. I received a strange message from Kathy 4 days ago. After that, I could no longer contact her. Need to figure out what's going on.
呢幾日收咗工，我都會繼續留喺 office， 希望可以揾到一啲有用嘅線索。
For a hot second, I thought we beat the game in like an hour and 20 minutes. Ooh, a risky adventure. Every time it does like an audio sting, a music sting, I'm reminded of one of my favorite moments in cinema history, which is the title screen for Cabin in the Woods. For those of you that have not seen Cabin in the Woods, Cabin in the Woods has an opening that follows a bunch of like, specifically 2 schlubby like office workers just going about their job, talking about like normal office nonsense of like, oh, I hate Kathy down in HR, like that kind of nonsense. And while they're talking, they're getting on like one of those little golf carts to drive to another area of the facility they're in. And just in the middle of their conversation, it does a loud jump scare-esque like violin sting, music rise. The sound has like a scream built into it, and Cabin in the Woods like slams onto the screen just during the most mundane moment you could possibly ask for in a movie. And that's always been one of my favorites. DDD Creature. Alright, that's actually a pretty cool little poster there. I would totally hang that up in my room. Pretty Slayer. I would 100% hang that up in my room too. Nice little tag there, graffiti. Overscarn. Yeah, I would hang that up in my room too. Excellent taste in posters, I gotta say. Serial killer? I might not hang that one up. That one raises too many questions. Well, I don't want to talk about the serpent too much, Word, because if I were to give you a lot of my opinions on King Seeker Framped, I would spoil some elements of the game for you. So when you beat Dark Souls 1, you should be like, you mentioned something about King Seeker Framped, and I'll be like, oh, let me give you my detailed opinions on King Seeker Framped. Employment Agreement. This agreement, made as of the 12th of April 2014 between Kowloon 02 Broadcast Limited and Miss Ho Yeon Yin, effective date 12th of April 2014. Post, psychic guest and supervisor. During the contact period, Miss Ho agreed to join the team's outdoor filming for at least 6 times. Also, Miss Ho suggested filming locations and joins the crew during filming. I missed some cold boosters? Really? We did the baby poster. We did that, my favorite one. My second favorite one. We looked at the graffiti. What posters did I miss? I don't think I missed any posters. Stuck behind a chair. Oh, Pope missed the posters. Well, you just got me to re-look at them. We got Creepy Baby, we got Sexy Lady, we got Skull with tentacles, which is probably my favorite one right after her, and the one that says Serial Killer on it, which is the only one I probably wouldn't hang up in my room. Like, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be a reference to. It looks like it's supposed to be a riff on a movie of some kind. It literally has lorem ipsum text on it. Lorem ipsum. Yep, it's your standard lorem ipsum. I can't remember the last time I saw a lorem ipsum. He has 2 knives. He looks like he's a hungry boy. Due to physical reasons, Ghostface will no longer be a special guest for our show Beyond the Invisible. Ghostface always has a lot of fans. When you broadcast this info, think of a way to applaud our viewers and make sure they won't unsub our channel. In addition, we need to find another psychic master, stationed in our show as soon as possible. If you have acquaintances or relatives and friends to introduce, feel free to give me information. Bonus for successful referrals. Love, Max. Yes, it is a Chinese game. It takes place in Kowloon the Walled City. Or it did, right up until we successfully trapped that ghost in a room and ran away. Now we're in our office where we work on, it appears to be a YouTube channel of spookiness. But like run like a professional like ad agency. It's weird. Oh, this door has some trouble with my flashlight. Yes, there is a second serpent, Dark Stalker Kaeth. Oh, like, if you want to be part of his experience, you have to play the game very differently. You have to do different areas in different orders. Dark Souls 1 is definitely the most open and free of the Dark Souls. Like, just off the top of my head, you probably played the game by arriving in Firelink, going up into the undead settlement, fighting the Taurus demon, going across the bridge, doing the Belfry gargoyles, so on and so forth, and then eventually going down and doing the second bell. Hashtag endings. It doesn't have the better endings. I think Dark Souls 3 has my favorite of the endings. But you could, if you wanted to, choose the master key, I forgot my wallet, as your starting item, or choose to start as the thief who automatically starts with the master key. You can get to Firelink Shrine and immediately go to Blighttown as your first location. And you could ring that bell down there as your first bell of awakening. I do like how different individual playthroughs of Dark Souls 1 can be depending on how you choose to progress. Firelink Shrine. I'm excited to return to Dark Souls next week and continue our good times. Where'd I leave my stupid wallet? Ooh. Nice. I like figurines. There's my wallet. My wallet. Kathy sent me a message that appears to be repeating the same word over and over again, but it is not translated, so I don't know what that word is. There are no ghosts in Blighttown. That's the old Londo ruins. Or new Londo ruins. You know what? I do need to get myself one of those anime figurines. All of my figurines are of the Flat as Justice variety. Or they are Gintama, who is part of a different classification. You wish this was Office Simulator. can of coffee. I like that the game's like, in order to do this, you're going to need coffee. But if you wanted to hang out with Kath, you would have to go to the ghost place pretty early. Which phone is ringing? Good lord. Oh, there it is.
想唔想搵返嘉慧啊？
你到底邊 Q 個？
Who the fuck are you?
乜咁冇記性啊？之前喺城寨，我仲救過你一命。你聽我講先啦，你哋公司上次係唔係買咗一 set 二手設備啊？入面有部 DV 機，好邪。
Right out of the can of coffee.
就係你上次喺城寨用嚟拍嘢嗰部呢。但凡俾嗰部錄影機攝過嘅人，
Oh, you got another
都會
place
受
where
到詛咒。唔信啊？你就去揾下之前影落嘅片，親眼睇下咯。
backup videos. Did you see a golden fog wall when you were in Anne Orlando? Oh, sorry, I got the name wrong. Anal Rodeo? Do you remember seeing a golden fog wall in Anal Rodeo? The answer is yes, there was a golden fog wall, and I always want to say Anal Rodeo. Yeah, that goes to the Crystal Archives. That place is fun. One of my favorite mods for Dark Souls just changes the location names, and Anne Orlando is listed as Anal Rodeo. And that's all I could think about. It said to go back to my desk and look for clues. And yet, I have nothing going on my desk, let me tell you. Let's look at other stuff. Rub my face on all the walls, that's how you get to progress. Oh, that's right, you also have the painted worlds. Huh. Who remembers where the doll is for Dark Souls 1? I'm spacing on the location. This is called Paranormal :HK, where you explore the walled city of Kowloon, although currently we are in an office trying to figure out how to find clues for the disappearance of Kathy. And the game was like, hey, go back to your desk and find some clues. And then I did, and I couldn't find anything. I think a door opened. The peculiar doll in Dark Souls 1. Data storage solutions. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go review the footage. It's in the asylum. Oh, that's right, when you go back to the Undead Asylum. Oh, Creedmoor, there's also one in Dark Souls 1. Don't forget the painted world in Dark Souls 1, which also uses a peculiar doll. Yeah, it's in the room you started in. I wonder if Wirt will naturally figure out how to get back to the Undead Asylum. This is the kind where there's... What?
我係阿海，今日我哋嚟到呢個地方， 陰氣好鬼重啊！
Oh my god.
係傳聞中粵劇花旦分屍案嘅現場。
This video has fucking Nico style comments. I'm glad the door triggers that. Memorial of Ling's first act in a new Chinese opera troupe. And examine it carefully. How carefully are we talking here, game? Usually there's a thing I click on here, but I'm not getting any clicks. What do you want from me? What do you want? My ID badge. Maybe there's something inside one of the tubes. Nope. Alright, not sure what your deal is. Alright, the other one had a heart. Oh, I think I'm starting to see what's gonna happen here. The heart was 4. Alright, let me get the old notebook out. Heart's 4, intestines were 3. What? Oh boy. Well, that's a puzzle that's gonna be tough. A delicate hairpin. So pretty. Take it to the antique shop. Maybe you'll get rich. I really like that this is being presented as a Nico video. I wonder if China uses Nico or if they have their own platform that's similar. Looks like the finger of a dummy. For those that are not familiar, Nico is a Japanese social video sharing site similar to YouTube. The major difference, though, is while you're watching the video, if you comment while watching the video, the comment will appear at that point in the video across the video, like you just saw those comments. So when you comment is very important. Ling, welcome home. Have you forgotten my profession? I will give you the most beautiful body to match with your perfect voice. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going to be finding body parts at some point. Alright, this door is locked. I mean, you gotta put that finger inside someone. A note with a babua symbol. Looks like intestines. 1, 2. Oh. Alright. I think we could puzzle this out. Serial killer, plastic surgeon. One or the other. Alright, so we're gonna do God damn it. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3 is intestines, so that's down there. 4 is heart, so that's over here. 5, 6. That means lungs has to be 7, and 8. Drink the Worcestershire runoff. It says this is Luigi's Mansion. You may need to refresh. It's definitely updated to be the game I'm currently playing. At least I assume it is. Good night, Creedmoor, and thank you again for this very game we are playing right now. This is Creedmoor. Creedmoor did this. So we go. Fun. I'm glad I wrote it down. And then they just put it here. 3 is intestines. 4 is heart. 5. 6. Which means lungs is 7. 8. And now, because I had already played with it before, we gotta start over. Oh, wow, no, I see now. Alright, so that's 1. 2 is in that position, 3 is in that position. 3, of course, being the intestines. 4 is the heart, which is in that position. 5 we leave alone. It's 7 and 8 now. So 7, 8. No. 8's close, yes. 7's this one, that's close. 6 is this one, that's separate. No, wait a minute. 7, 8, and 1 all look like that. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Well, there's another button. You apologize to chat for putting 3. I think this game's not bad. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a little bit of a language barrier every once in a while, but that's fine. Okay, so 8 is correct. This is 5. 5 needs to be like that. This is the number 1. That's correct. Number 2 needs to be like that. Number 6 is correct. Number 4 is heart. Is like that. This is number 7, lungs. Is correct. Alright. Let's double check my work. Number 1. They're all close to the line. That's right. Number 5 is everything spaced away from the line. That's correct. Number 8, everything touching the line, just like the number 1. Intestines is 3, which needs to be like this. There we go. Low-cost visual effects. Marvelous. And the door opened. Am I actually looking at the symbols? Yeah. The one I missed was 7 was slightly out of sync. But we fixed it. It took a second. Ling, soon you can return to the stage. Oh, that is a person shape right there, baby. Don't think you know how human do. People die from death. Let me start that sentence over, even though that is definitely what it has written here. People die from death will turn into Bardo before becoming reborn to a new life. Bardo is omniscient and omnipotent. It has a lifespan of 49 days. Well, I don't know if it's omnipotent if it has a lifespan of 49 days. After which it reincarnates and becomes another. It's hard to read the rest. These 49 days are the key to death. If one is not qualified, he, she will bear the consequences, is written on the back. People die from death. Alright, put that finger right on there. Is there a hammer outside? I hope so. How dare you, how dare you? End of video. Well, time to stretch my legs. A lot of die characters in there. Cathy!
呢度咪係頭先阿海拍嘢嗰度？嘉慧呢？
Oh, we're in... I must find Cathy. Cathy? Cathy? Oh. Alright, wait. That's the same note, right? Yep, same note. Same note. Alright, well. Onward we go. Falcon, how's it going? People die from death. Very good quote. You can see what I mean by there's a light translation issue going on. When we first turned the game on, it was entirely in Chinese, and we had to figure out how to make it not be in Chinese. It's also very poorly optimized. That adds to the charm. These guys might not have been super familiar with the Unreal Engine when they went and made this guy. Oh, it's still Summerween, baby. Alright, game saving. Cathy, is that you? Cathy! In old times, hitting a gong is a ritual on an opening ceremony. Well, I'm pretty sure I want to hit that gong. I'm also sure I want to look in here first. Isaac! You'd like to see more games from China? They make a lot of games. It's an old gong. Oh, I probably need something to hit the gong. I haven't played too many Chinese origin games. It's for hitting gongs. Alright, let's go hit a gong. That's fun. We found the one thing in the universe you can't hit a gong with. The gongs are very particular about what they get hit by. I see someone spilled their jelly. Some tough cobwebs right there. Whoops. It is critical to my life that I play games the wrong way the first time. What are you going to be playing today? Little Nightmares is excellent. I've played through all of Little Nightmares and the DLC on stream. Highly recommend that game. It is great. Excellent choice. Oh no! Oh good, it loaded in the rest of the area. There was a split second where there were no frames. Alright, let me see here. 2 weights is heavier than... Is that a one-hitter? As far as I can tell, that's a one-hitter. Looks like a jewel. I guess that is where the youngsters go these days for their hits. They go to those vapes. Please. There was a woman in an off-record history. One day after she did her performance, she jumped to death. Her body fell down, crushed badly, the roads covered with her bloods. Her smile was very stunning and unforgettable. This beautiful lady killed herself because she fell in a loave with a man. She thought oh my god. This is harder to read than the mistranslated Dark Souls for some weird reason. There was a woman in off-record history. Once day after she did her performance, she jumped to death. Her body fell down crushed badly. the roads covered with her bloods. Her smile was very stunning and unforgettable. This beautiful lady killed herself because she fell in a Louvre with a man. She thought he would marry her in a grand ceremony. However, there would hardly be another girl such perfect as her anymore. You have yet to see any sort of vape, cigarette joint, whatever the form. Inhaled things smell vile. If you find vaporizers that aren't flavored, they generally have very little to no odor. Let's see, I was standing on this side, but the flavored things are stupid and they do smell bad. What would you like as if you were your own made-up animal? Something is missing. If you say so. It's locked. I can't take them down. Hairpin with bloodstains. Man, that's a heavy hairpin. Well, apparently the something missing was not the hairpin. We need the key. Handle for a generator. Oh, the hairpin opens up this door, huh? Which is not a useful location by any stretch of the imagination. Can I pick up that weight? Right there? This sound sucks. Make it stop. Filled with smelly liquid. I thought it said a handle for a generator. There we go. Why can't I dual-wield flashlights? It's Kathy. She's a hostess. how's it going? Oh, very, very natural. Well, in we go. It's a good thing I can't see flashlights. That's not very observant. Said that a little bit too early. I wonder if I could outrun it. Alright, we're gonna run a little sprint test here. The answer's no. Just immediately grabbed. Alright, well, let's do the slow and painful process of sneaking. It's a very good Binding of Isaac boss. Oh, damn it. Should wait until I have Ipecac. Anything over here I need? Nope, coming this way is useless to me. Okay. Does a little pause. Wait for it. Patiently. Wait for it. Alright, I think we're basically good. We'll wait for her to be facing the other way, though. Would have really preferred to see a saving game down there, right there. I have no idea how to commentate over this. I just say what I'm thinking most of the time. Like, well, let's patiently wait for the monster. Like, I may have mentioned this briefly when we were talking about Alien Isolation, which is one of my most unpopular opinions. But, like, I don't find that scary or stressful. It's just like a time waster to me. And I realize, like, in principle, it's a scary / stressful thing. A monster's looking for you, you're hiding. But for me, I'm literally just like, alright, let's just wait for the monster to go away. The troop master said the puppet show will be cancelled this time. How dare him? People clapped their hands when they watched my puppet show years ago. Time has changed, I guess. I guessed. Actually, what surprised me is Ling's performance has been highly praised by the troop master. Now she always put the hairpin on her head during rehearsal. She said it is a testimony to our relationship. Alright, I will be an audience this time. It's not really looking, that's the issue. There's no AI, it's just a simple pattern. Even when they're looking, like Alien Isolation, the alien looks for you, it's still the same, like, I'm just waiting. Like, it doesn't matter if they have AI or not, it's all the same. All the same for me. It's definitely a small studio's game, like it's rough around the edges. Your style commentaries explain what you're doing and why, but this, I'd have no idea how to react. It kind of becomes a curiosity and an annoyance. When you know exactly what it's doing and getting the sequence wrong means it bites your face. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of instant death mechanics in video games that force you to repeat things. It should come in handy. Like, the other game that was on tonight's docket, Song of Horror, looks really good. I'm very excited for it, but one of the reviews on the very front page is, that you're going to run in scenarios that are instant death scenarios. And you'll run into a scenario that's identically, functionally the same. Like, the person writing was like, alright, you're gonna run into a weeping ghost. Not sure where I have to go to get away from it. I guess the only tool I need is the one I just picked up. That's the only explanation for what's happening right now. I thought I would need more tools. Nope, I flipped a coin. Anyway, with Song of Horror, the reviewer is saying that you'll run into a weeping ghost. And if you interact with weeping ghosts, you die. He's like, alright, so I thought the lesson there was don't interact with weeping ghosts. But then later on, you run into another weeping ghost, and if you don't interact with that weeping ghost, you miss a key crucial item. So he's like, alright, so I guess from here on out we interact with weeping ghosts. And then later on there's a third weeping ghost, and you guessed it, instant death. And apparently the way the progression of the game works is you have 4 characters in the story. When one of them dies, you pick up with another character, and if you run out of all 4 characters, you have to start over from the very beginning. And the game auto-saves constantly, so you can't just like save scum your way past the problem. And they're like, I think the game is fantastic aside from this particular situation because you learn lessons that betray you later on. And I'm thinking that I'm going to look for a mod and see if there's a save scum mod I can install before we play that one. Because it looks phenomenal, like it looks super cool. I'm just worried about that particular mechanic pissing me off. The less you see the shark, the scarier it is. That's true. Hellblade Senwa Sacrifice. I do want to play that at some point. I've heard that's a good game as well. There are just certain mechanics that will set me off a little bit and piss me off. I missed a thing? What did I miss? Was it while I was reading chat? The end of the vent. Well, there's no going in there, so it's probably not an important thing. The trouble with the humble monthly subscription is because I had it before they changed ownership and all that nonsense, I don't want to cancel it now. Even though I want to cancel it, I'm not going to, because I'll never have this good a price ever again for it, and we're grandfathered in with a good price.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
I like your makeup job. Real nice. You got a bit of a triangle on your head, though. Excuse me?
9月13號，我係逃出靈界點嘅阿海。節目組啲人去晒邊度啊？呢度人影都唔多個。9月14號，我探索咗好耐，但係點都走唔出嗰日用 DV 機影過嘅地方。唔通我困住咗喺條片度？9月17號，好似已經過咗3日啦。我乜都冇食過，但係都唔覺得肚餓。睇嚟呢度好似仲有其他人。我成日都聽到有把詭異嘅聲喺度唱大戲。我已經唔記得今日係咩日子啦。嗰隻嘢根本就唔似係現實會見到㗎。我走唔甩㗎啦，我堅持唔到落去啦。
I think that would be my worst nightmare, is immortality, except it's super boring. Like, no movies, no videos, no games, no books, nothing. Just like, stuck in a crappy boring building with nothing to do, but you never have to eat, never have to sleep. That would suck. Fuck, the key is gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Hey, you ever find that key? Damn it! Where'd you drop the key? I wish I could turn the fan on. That'd be great. While hiding, he said. Well... Excuse me, game. There we go. Click. My favorite game. Find the phone. There it is. That was the easiest round yet.
而家你信啦，係咪？
嗰部 DV 發生過咩事？
咁就要講到佢嘅前主人。
Yeah, I'm curious about his eye makeup.
如果你唔想好似阿海一樣下場，都係先諗辦法離開啦。去揾一道隱形嘅門。
咁嘉慧喺邊啊
Boss?
喂？
This may be related to the secret door. Something is missing. It looks like it's missing a pretty jade ball. Troupe Master, thank you for your appreciation. It is a great honor for me to write a script for this opera troupe. Cantonese opera is my life favorite. Master Feng Shui. Pick 2 lots to swap positions. Oh boy, maybe I should have more information before I play with that one. Fuck, they all need to be the same height? Alright, it's a really tall boy. Real short. Buckle the fuck up. This is gonna take a few days. Are any of these the same height so far? Oh my god. Good lord. Look in the pot. Oh. Not me, look in the pot. Yeah, no, if I could flip this upside down, take a hold of the sticks, and look inside, it would go a lot faster. I imagine if I could read Chinese, this would be slightly less infuriating. Trying to figure out what the red indicates. Is that like how much taller than normal it is? That can't be true. Okay. Yeah, it's the hole that we need to pay attention to. Alright, I got these two the same height. Need one slightly longer than this one. Shit, those are the same height now too. Hey, how much are they sticking out? Like a decent amount. Probably this is the appropriate height we're looking for right here. Alright, I need a real short one. Like, real short. Thank you. Same goddamn height. Alright, if this is the shortest one, then this is the height we're striving for. Right here. That has to be the height. Like this right here, that's the shallowest hole, shortest stick, right? Yeah, definitely the shortest stick. Unless this is the shortest stick. These two are the same. Alright, these three are what we're shooting for now. Oh, that really fucked my brain. Fuck you. Just shorter than I thought. God damn it. I got 4 of them the right height. Ooh, 5 of them the right height? 5 of them are the right height. Six of them are the right height. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Okay. Real close, real close. We did it! A comma-shaped bead with a creamy color. Fuck you, just shorter than I thought. You've indulged all 7 sins? I feel like most people do. Alright, now we just need to find 2 more. I pray that there's no more like this one, because fuck that puzzle. That's just busy work. Alright, before I go up a flight of stairs, let's make sure we exhaust the floor we're on. Thank God I did, because key to the second stupid floor. Alright, we're on stage. Nothing terribly interactive there. Oh, well that was an easy one. That was a freebie. Alright, that's where our buddy hung himself. Okay, upstairs we go. And jam door, okay. There, how's it going? Just had one of those moments? What kind of moment? I mean, you know I love spiders. Figured out that importing a Japanese GameCube and Fire Emblem game Fire Emblem 9 cost under half of what just buying the American version of the game does. Hey, that's not bad. Question is, do you have... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, do you have a Japanese GameCube, but you're saying you're going to order a Japanese GameCube. Go for it. The other option is... Well, I was going to say, when I go to Japan, but we don't know what's going to happen because of Corona, but I do take requests when people are like, hey, if you go to Japan, can you get me a blank? And I will happily find the things that they're looking for. The spotlight is rusted and stuck. Well, we gotta find some lube. Every game is a dating sim of varying quality. Like, importing games can be pretty expensive, but the only things I buy when I'm in Japan are snacks, old video games, anime figures. I'm very, very, very picky about anime figures. But I go into a lot of retro game stores when I'm there, and I buy a lot of stupid, old Japanese games. And I will happily collect old games that people are looking for. You just Venmo me the money, I'll get you what you're looking for. I need to get a stupid HDMI converter for older consoles so I can actually capture those things. Although Famicom and Super Famicom I can do. I have a dumb Retron machine. Love shotgun. Solitaire? You want me to find you a Japanese game of solitaire? Run button, how could I have forgotten about you? What? Blue, white, red, yellow. You want a Makoto body pillow? Again, I'll let people know before I'm going, and if you're looking for a Makoto body pillow, I could probably find one of those. A Joker body pillow, I don't know if I could find. I don't know if they've made a Joker body pillow. If they had, I probably could. But if you want like Persona 5 merch, they have a lot of that. I have a few bits of Persona 5 merch. Stickers on my Switch for the most part. You'd save the $20 if it comes to the wires, that's true. Alright, who here knows Chinese and can tell me what numbers represent what colors? Because I need blue, white, red, yellow in that order. There is a Joker body pillow. Well, there you go. $70 on eBay? That is a remarkably cheap price for a Daikamura. Those are usually like $100 plus. Depending on the type of fabric, peach skin. That's the pricey one. I'm happy with my one body pillow. Oh my god, I don't fucking know. Are there like certain numbers that represent certain colors? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4-number combination. Blue, white, red, yellow. A life-size Morgana plushie? That'd be amazing. A Risei Daikamara, now that's a Daikamara you're looking for. Alright, let's all use our brains. But there's 5 of them. I don't understand. 6253. You're probably joking, but I'm going to try your numbers regardless. 6253. Not so much. What about 6, 2, 5, 3? You're not joking? You counted the masks? Huh, for some reason 6253 doesn't do nothing. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I figured it out.
Ding! 個門點解會棘實咗㗎？
Oh, the sound effects are so good. You're covered in cereal now? At least someone jumped. We got that going on. What a gumper. Mishima body pillow, you monster. You finally bit the bullet and learned your goddamn katakanas? Just catching up here. A massive Shiba doggo? I wish. I would love a giant Shiba. As I've said many times before, I don't really get jump scares. Like, they don't do much to me. But I'm glad you got jump scared. At least we have that going on for us. Alright, there's the last one. There's a screwdriver just in case. And that's it. Alright, back we go. Spider monster's a little too clean. "19 inches. Yeah, I feel like Morgana would be slightly taller. Not that much taller. But like, when they're standing next to each other, she's usually like a little higher than knee height, right? Apparently that's his canon height. They definitely don't display him that fucking short. Good work, screwdriver. Hello, new room. Don't know why people don't close doors behind them when they're being chased by giant spider monsters. Gold wire rim glasses with amber decoration. I put on the glasses, I see. Why would you do this? Oh, there's like some fun writing on the edges. Trying to find like some nice light area. Alright, what's having these glasses on do for me? Oh. Get out of my goddamn way. Would I take the glasses off? Oh, sweet. Man. San Gong He is the achievement we just unlocked. I have backstage passes. I'd like to meet the performer. Man, those apples have seen better days. Something is missing. Free ticket. Back to looking for puzzle pieces. Can I not go anywhere else back here? You'd say your knees are around 19 inches high? Are you 16 in Japanese? Ah, that's a good point. I forgot that they were 16 in Japanese. I like the atmosphere of the game. I will say I'm a little bit disappointed that only the first hour was in Kowloon the Walled City. I was pretty stoked about exploring that location. But like, the actual gameplay loop is largely scavenger hunt. Oh, I can't go back? Alright, well the puzzle piece I'm looking for is in this vicinity then. Can I go between the chairs? Oh, sweet lord, no. The fact that I can means it could be anywhere. Oh, this flashlight's very not great on the floor. Alright, these rows of chairs, looking for anything standing out. You were a wee 6 inches 3 years ago. Man, you were so short. Just jump. Unfortunately, there is no button for that. Makoto turns 18 before you meet her. Oh, she's a year ahead of you, though. Aren't you a second year in the game and she's a third year? Was a note? Son of a bitch. Alright, be specific with the bowl of garbage. Oh, back in that room. Bowl of garbage. Okay. Something is missing. Something is missing. Free ticket. Oh my god. G2. Check the chairs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Welcome to Looking at Every Chair Simulator. Whoop! There's a Bagoa symbol on it. Alright, what the fuck chair number was that? This was G20. So very close, very close. Oh, G21. That's the one it was.
嘉慧，嘉慧，咪走啊！
God damn it, Kathy. Phew. Maybe I should take a look on the stage.
點解呢度會變成咁㗎？
Alright, I imagine we have to overlap. Oh, overlap these lights or something. Who's coming? Oh, there she is. She's up on the roof. Ever played The World Ends With You? I have not. I have not played it. I've heard very good things about it. Alright, we need to play with that thing. A monster's gonna come and touch my willy. Let's go ahead and make it so she can't touch me. Seems like she doesn't like being in a spotlight. That or I need to, like, run off the stage and use these to scare her away periodically, but hopefully we could just do this and she won't be able to get to me or something. That would be ideal. Alright. We're just gonna see if I can sit here and let it do it on its own. Looks like she comes up the stairs, though. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll play with it, and then when she shows up, we'll go hit her with a spotlight. Well, I can't, like, rotate the camera, so... maybe that's not the plan? Alright, you bitch. You want to come up those stairs, you gotta go through the light. And then we got these stairs covered. And this one will be on me. Or like above me. No, we'll just do the whole thing. Alright, there are 3, right? 1, 2, 3. We hit each stairwell and the stage. It sounds like the kind of game that'd be up my alley. Tactical light placement. Like, what's the play here? I'm not able to rotate the fucking lights in time. I'll put them in the same position I just did. Under the assumption that maybe I can, like, run off the stage. And if she tries to chase me, she'll get all messed up. It's definitely on my list. I've heard for a long time that game is like my kind of game. I'm glad Gumper's adding his own sound effects for me being eaten. Tactical light horror. I don't know, like, just fucking... right there. How good at on-the-fly math am I? Terrible. Like, purely awful. She doesn't give a crap about the lights, she just went right through one. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and click on this little button right here. Behind the Jade, unlock the Tai Chi Mastery. Spider of the Opera. To complete the Tai Chi spell, all tiles of inner ring must turn into golden. Well, the internet assures me that the way we do this is we just run to a spotlight when it drops from the ceiling. I'm gonna run to the rear room spotlight. point each spotlight at each other. The problem is, like, when it drops down, getting caught. I need to not hit the curtain. I would if the game would let me. I'd give this monster a blowy if it meant being done with this puzzle. Oh my god, okay. Apparently this is a Tai Chi machine. Lucky motherfucker. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm pretty sure we have the time to finish the puzzle. Yes, there we go. I did it! I set the jail on fire! Wait, I set the jail on fire. I set the stage on fire. What do you got? Got like a fucking proboscis right there. I thought it was like a person that was modified. What part of a person is that? Is that what a vagina looks like? I've heard they could have teeth. Well, R.I.P. bye. This is my favorite part. It's just listening to the opera. Oh, that was the uvula. Hooray, I committed arson. How long is this game? Go to www.howlongtobeat.com and type in Paranormal:HK and that'll tell you exactly how long it takes to beat the game. If we're going by me checking a guide on Steam to figure out if I was doing something incredibly wrong before with that goddamn spider lady, there is one chapter left called Chapter 5. Which means we're probably going to beat this game tonight. Assuming it takes one more hour to beat the game. I don't remember this being here. I can't open it. Now I'm just gonna point out that they may have forgot to scale up this asset. Wait, is this a glass door? Oh, it's a glass door. Man, that is some clean ass glass. Put some fingerprints on there. Maybe just type in paranormal and wait a second and see if it auto-completes for Paranormal HK. Hello, conference room. I do like arson as an ending to a video game. My god, it's a PlayStation 3. What is this supposed to be? my god, was that my head I just saw? Oh. This is the real horror game right here. What do you trust when it comes to degeneracy? Me or some website moderated by nerds? Good point. Don't like that. Is that a projector? It's probably a projector. Slurp, slurp. Oh, damn it. Took a wrong turn. Wish Mario games had an arson ending? Trying to think if any of the Mario games could be interpreted as having an arson ending. I mean, like, Super Mario World, you do destroy all of the castles. You could kind of count that as arson. My computer. My computer. Yeah, well, you know what I want to do with my computer? Use it. Alright, game, why do you have me in this room? If it's not for my computer. Is it for someone else's computer? For the phone? I see eyeballs are in vogue. Conference room is still the conference room. What you doing there, copper? Can't open it. Luigi joins Yoshi in committing numerous tax fraud offenses. Sounds like a good game to me. Oh, thank God a door opened. The car's camcorder. There's a mystery. There's a mystery camcorder with nice conditions on a second-hand trading web. The buyer disappeared soon after the deal was made. Here's the rumor about this camcorder. This camcorder is cursed because it recorded its owner being tortured and murdered. Any place being shot with this camcorder would be duplicated and linked together in another dimension. Anyone being shot by this camcorder will be completely lost in that dimension. Good thing I was the cameraman and I never filmed myself. First rule of being the cameraman, just be the cameraman. God damn. Open them faster, why don't you? Oh my god, I'm a fucking ghost. I'm a ghost! Or a vampire. Ideally a vampire. Come on. Is it just gonna be meander into room, other door opens, meander until we find door? With my run buttons being disabled? That's just cruel. Alright, I went into this room. I sure do hope another door opens. Can I use my computer now? Whoa. The door. I'm pressing every button that has ever been linked to run in this game, please. They can't open it. Yeah, the game does some fun stuff. I like ideas that are being presented in the game. My main disappointment again is lack of Kowloon the Walled City. There's somebody. Damn it, where'd you go? Been in the conference room before. Been in that room before. Fix that one. Stuck in this room. Well, aren't we cheeky? Hey, believe you me, I'm trying to open the door too. Sound like they went left? Like, this isn't a haunting. This is... There is a 9-year-old in here who heard about Ding Dong Ditching and is taking it to a new level. Back into this room. It does look different. Who uses a fax? Oh wait, this is just a printer. Oh god damn it, hold on, someone's at the door. I'm coming, hold on. I swear to fucking god, if there's no one there, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. That's pretty fun. Whoa.
Hello，
Yeah, that was a
歡
good
迎嚟到
part.
逃出靈界點，我係阿琪。而家我已經到咗慈秀
Achievement
村嘅停車
unlocked,
場
Ghost
啦。
Detector.
聽講呢個屋村成日會有靈體喺周圍遊蕩。今日呢，我就帶咗鬼仔特製嘅測鬼器，準備同大家。
Paranormal event. The signal is weak. That's not how a car travels. Hey, this is an advanced car. It did say Ghostface.
哎呀，
Oh
停
god.
車場信號收得唔係好好喎。
Now I'm back.
大家跟住阿琪一齊周圍睇下。
This, compass doesn't seem to do much. Oh, it's a ghost detector! Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Doing a crossover with the Scream franchise.
聽聞呢個屋村曾經發生過好多單連環跳樓自殺，應該有好多靈體喺附近㗎。
This is a popular suicide spot? This apartment complex?
咦？
I live
測鬼
here!
器有反應啦，大家睇唔睇到啊？
I'm detecting a ghost. Why would you take away my run button? I live for the run button in video games. Give it back. No, this is like an apartment complex.
測鬼器嘅方向變咗啊！嗯？呢度係咪做緊啲咩儀式呢？
Oh my god, the ghosts are all around us. The elevator is not working. That's a lot of coupons. Goosebumps of July. Oh, another baby spider. Get out of here, you little scamp. There's a public housing estate becomes a popular suicide site recently. Someone said it was because a curse of a woman in a red dress who jumped to death on Hungry Ghost Festival. This woman was a single mother with 2 daughters. One of them was found unconscious at the residence. She was certified dead after delivery. Another was missing. The mother left a pair of high heels with "Curse to Death" written on them. Mutual Aid Committee crowdfunded to hold a ritual to comfort the resident, but the situation didn't change at all. Nico Nico Super Chat for the win. I was explaining what Nico Nico was earlier for folks that weren't aware. It's like, this must look weird. Alright, gotta find the solution to this here puzzle. Oh my god. This is the best. I want a birdcage like this. Okay. These little bird cages have the symbols in them. Problem, of course, being I don't know Chinese, so these are just arbitrary symbols to me. Are these like stages of life or something? So we got like a dinner table laid out. A tea set. Back in 2017 or 18, you watched WCS live at a con, so you could be seen for a couple seconds live on Japanese TV as a foreign fan. Nice. One lone bed. Oh, here we go. Okay, we figured it out. I mean, horror games have the problem that what is your loop going to be? It's either going to be wander around and nothing happens, or there have to be a bunch of puzzles. And puzzles often feel like busy work / time wasting. But like, it's hard to find other types of things to do in a horror game besides run away and hide. Or you make it like combat centric, in which case it's less scary because empowerment comes with weapons when you are playing a video game. I'm just going to approximate these fucking shapes here. Squiggle line, 1, 2, 3. Other squiggle line. Here's a house, don't let the ghost lick your eyeballs too much, but that's just running away from something. And would become pretty boring afterwards, or after a while. Alright, here's number 2. So that's, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, very good game, but its gameplay loop is hide from a thing, solve puzzles. Dead Space is more of a combat game. This is number 3. So most of its spooks rely on jump scares. That's why I tend to enjoy more story-driven horror games. Less puzzles, more experiencing a narrative. And 4 beds. Okie dokie. The beds, I believe, are indication of what is number 1, 2, and 3. Alright, that's number 1. It's number 2. It's number 3. That's number 4. A creepy high heel shoe. Like, Visage was similar to this, you know? It's a series of puzzles where you go around the location. I think Visage did it better. Like, it felt more built in and intuitive and less busy-worky. Creepy how. It's locked. What did I pick up? Did I not take something out of there? Oh my god, give me back my run button. You're driving me literally insane. Do I not get to take the shoe? That's it? It's just the shoe? There's no, like, key in here? You don't like the game describing stuff as creepy? Usually it doesn't. It's just this one shoe for some reason is described as creepy. Well, what? Why did I do this? Where's my ghost tracker? My ID badge? That is not who we are playing as right now. Alright, door's locked. I opened a box with a creepy high heel. Oh my god, I'm so slow. If you were to cut, like, all of the in-between moments and just have, like, the creepy, like, Chinese folklore-y spooky bits, I'd be much happier. Oh, hello. Am I at my computer? Oh no, we're back here again? I thought we were doing like a fun ghost detector thing.
冇估錯，真係嚟咗呢度。
Ooh. How old are you? Where's Kathy? Are you not going to translate this part? You could save your dust as opposed to spending on dash treats? Oh.
冇估錯，真係嚟咗呢度。
Oh. Oh. Alright, well. Are you a boy or a girl? Just flipping us off the whole time. Where's Kathy? Oh, the trick, Black Falcon, is not to be scared by jump scares. That's my trick. Good thing no one ever thinks to look inside closets. Enjoy cleaning up cereal again. I can't tell where she is because it's pitch black. Alright, she left. Oh, I'm done playing with the Ouija board. Where? Oh. It's locked. Oh, thank God my run button's back. Speed demon. So disrespectful. I watched him go in that closet. I'm just gonna walk away because I'm not going to dignify this. We don't get to play with the Ouija board anymore. Ouija board's gone. They never expect the old closet trick. Kathy? Think she's over here? Ghosts can't see light, so I'm using that to my advantage. Alright, there she goes. I guess that's not Kathy? Oh, there she goes. Ride the boogie board. A hole in the ground. Ah, right, baby. That makes you think of Soma? Now, Soma I really liked. Soma was a really good spooky game. A music box. Some real-life photos we took. You're still a vampire who cannot be seen. Mommy said I'm cursed. I can eat as much chocolate as I want. She'll take me to a wonderland when she's back. Alright, kid. There are a couple of red flags here I would like to talk about. First one is your mother said you're cursed. Oh, cured. Cured. Oops. Much different, much different. Yeah, in that case, not a red flag. You're okay, kid. Wonderland is still... Oh no, insulin syringe? Are you gonna get mementoed? Mom will take me to the Ferris wheel when sister is back. She promised. I just noticed the creepy shoes are in here. That's a lot of chocolate. Hey, we're at the creepy apartment complex. Someone messed you up in the head for a while afterwards. Existential dread is very scary. You see, I really like Soma because one of my favorite philosophical debates that I get into with Andrew all the time is the old, if I were to disintegrate and be reassembled somewhere else, is that me at the somewhere else? Like if I use a teleporter that breaks down my atoms and then reassembles different atoms somewhere else, is that me? Did I die? What's the continuity? And Soma explores that very scary question of who you are. Where do you stop? Especially when it comes to, like, placing your consciousness inside of a computer. So I love Soma. Super creepy game, a lot of good, genuine scares in there. And then, like, the real capper is existential dread, is such a nice feeling you don't get from most video games. Well, little sheep down there. Right now I'm looking for like a staircase or something. When we close the refrigerator? No. Leaving that open. It was open when I got there. It's their electric bill, not mine. I want to ride the fucking roller coaster. Yes, this is the date with Aerith. It's just filled with chocolate. No one cares about chocolate. Alright, well, I couldn't do anything out there, so... Can't close the fridge. A child's drawing. Oh, things changed in the room. Or did they change? Maybe not. Something is missing here. Excuse me? Something is missing from the rug on the floor. Not that. I want to see the strongman, yeah. There's no jump button. I can only duck. We gotta find something missing from that rug. Is it a bucket? It's not a bucket. Is it a chair? It's not a chair. And thus I complete my loop. Motherfucker, what's missing from your floor? Let's just try crawling around the room. No indication in that drawing. Definitely nothing indicated there. Nope. No help. Can you add quotes from chat? Sure. Is there insulin in the fridge? I'm assuming these bottles, but I can't interact with anything in the fridge. Nor does it let me take the insulin needle. Just make sure you attribute the quote to whoever said it. Well, it'll just be unattributed. I'm just gonna go ahead and think really hard. Oh my god. I was just thinking very hard. That's what I was doing. I've used my massive brain, and I've figured it out. It's very, very intuitive when you get right down to it. Wait! I had to check. I had to see what happens. You can see the mouse? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care for your insinuations. This roller coaster is so much fun. Look at me go, I'm on a roller coaster. Super fighting roller coaster. Alright, well that gets me down here. Take doll. It wasn't the most intuitive, thing. Warned you about mice? Live in a house where squirrels shoot a hole in your inner drywall? Is that somewhat cute for you? We've had flying squirrels in the past. That was fun. They're adorable. I mean, the way to handle bats is you invite them to live with you because they're adorable and precious. Whee! I got to ride a roller coaster! You can also throw a towel over them and wrap them in a towel, and then release them outside. Like I did for that very large spider I posted in the Discord. Except instead of a towel, it was a Tupperware container. That guy was impressive. Like, he was weighty. That was easily the largest huntsman spider I've ever got to interact with before. Instead of outside, you put it on his bike. I put it right next to his bike, and the spider chose the tree instead of the bike. So I tried my best. Is that the only toy I'm looking for? Alright. Up we go. This would be a very unpleasant roller coaster, just looking at like the very the very sudden and slight shifts up, down, left, and right. I could feel it rattling all of my insides. Kind of assumed there would have been more things for me to find, but hey, those parts will be the most fun. Sudden stops are what you live for. I told him I put it on his bike. Which I only put it in a show me what you got box so you can find it there. Something's still missing? Well, there have to be more toys I missed. Wait, is there like multiple pathways I could take? Oh, I think there are. Or could I like... YOLO? The answer is a resounding yes. I assume it's wherever there's like brightly colored graffiti. Oh, I probably could have jumped off at that juncture there. Even though it doesn't look like it. No, it couldn't be that way. I would throw myself from this place. I would leave this mortal coil behind. So this must be where I got the doll. I need to go up to the sheep now. How do I get off on the sheep's level? There. Damn. Oh my god. Well, unexpected solutions. Does this get me to that one? Yes, it does. There's no light-colored graffiti on this floor. Chung said a visitor who was a rich person in the village. This rich guy wanted to marry her as a second wife. Chung's master, afraid the rich person would get mad. Therefore, he urged her to take rich person's offer. Chung didn't want to do so. However, Yip never came back after. Chung felt very disappointed and sad. The Clue. It's just called The Clue. Not a fan of thunder? Alright, I doubt there's a toy on this floor, given the lack of brightly colored graffiti. But the floor above me has one. Oh, sorry, Falcon. Like, this is neat. You like this? I would have liked it a lot more if there were like any indication that this is something we could do in this game. You don't like thunder or lightning? I love storms. They are the best. Alright, we got the train. We got the dolly. There must be a sheep toy because we haven't gone to that floor. Where the fuck is sheep graffiti? There's sheep graffiti. Coming for you, sheepy. Yeah, like I said, jump scares are not really a thing for me. Did Aunt take sister to Ferris wheel? I want to go too. I'm sad. Alright, that's all the glowing graffiti. We got the child one, the sheep one. Oh, that's just my light on a window. And you go back to that floor, which is that rail. How do I get to that rail? YOLO. No! I shouldn't have YOLO'd so casually. Ah, why are we born only to suffer? Hup! Might as well take care of the other ones first. I guess we have to ride the Ferris wheel. Oh, I'm sorry, Falcon. Don't worry about it. I am broken and dead inside. That's why I'm unaffected by these things. It means that you are alive and can enjoy life. Did this to yourself. When will horror games let you parkour? Hey, I feel like that was pretty parkourish. Gumper's very adamant that we have a horror game that the solution is sucking penises. Yeah, the squeakiness is, I'm over it. I've moved on. I'm ready for not squeaks. Had enough of the squeakle. Five Nights at Freddy's? Isn't that game exclusively jump scares? I feel like you would hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I also feel like the appeal of Five Nights at Freddy's is to watch people that do get scared of jump scares get scared of jump scares. I feel like watching me play that game would be horribly boring. So I'd just be like, alright, well, another day at work. Alright, I need like a convenient place to jump back onto one of these things. I'm terrified I'm going to miss, and thus extend my suffering. The lore's fun. Yeah, I broke a lot of bones on the way down. So here's my complaint with this segment of the game. The entire playthrough up until now has been button prompts. You know, actions are not something the player does, it's something the player interacts with via button prompts. And now this game is like, alright, I hope you're a good judge of distance and velocity and how your character will fall in a free fall. And it's like, wait, that is not a feature this game has had ever until this moment. And so we find ourselves dying for the stupidest reasons. And like, how am I supposed to get back on this fucking Ferris wheel? That's the real question I have. Bang, bang. Yeah, like, I don't have a jump button. This is not the kind of interaction that the game has really prompted me for. I have no experience with, like, what the falls are going to be like until I fall. And then my reward is, well, I hope you enjoyed collecting those things because you get to do it again, buddy. Alrighty. Rip, welcome to the game that changed all the rules recently, and now I'm dying over and over again. How you doing, Rip? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, the lightning doesn't seem to be correlating to all that much. Like, I feel like over here is my best bet, but I don't really know how to line it up or time it. Can I jump onto a different rail? Oh my god. I wish I could save state the game. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Flashlight sucks. Just gonna hope that this is the right rail. I mean, that's the doll I need now. Yes, if I'm picking up this doll, this is the right rail. We did it, everybody. The suffering is over. We're free. We're free now. You haven't been around for a while? You've been doing fun stuff? Hooray! Oh, thank you for the hype. It would put a big thunderous dick on the Ferris wheel and give it erection logic. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. No! Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a wall there! There's something on the track! I gotta beat it. I gotta beat it there. There's many eyes on Sister.
鬼仔，鬼仔，你去咗邊度啊？
Follow Kiki to room 111. Should we be concerned about the ghost rail? I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Shots? Can I do shots? No video game ever lets me do shots. It's locked. Are there room numbers, like, anywhere? Same bloodboard. Eyes on the inside. Cleanse us of our beastly idiocy. Door is locked. Alright. Room numbers. Well, that's an excellent sign.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly.
There you go.
Chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the
Higher plane. Is this where you want me to put a key? Alright. Literally every door has a gate on it. Except for that one. I think this might be room 111. Oh, fuck you. Maybe it's under the mat. Spare key under the mat? Damn it. Alright, the key is probably on the Ferris wheel, as... Oh no. Make them all face inward? Or make them all face the same way as those? Here's hoping it's all the same way. Me go in? No, go in. Well, poop. Maybe they all need to face the opposite direction? It's not a horror game, and you don't know how much it even is on my radar. Gunfire Reborn has been a fun time. Could you post that in the Discord so I remember to take a look at that? What? How was I supposed to figure this out? I am just straight up cheating. I don't care. Like, I just want to get through this puzzle. Starting from the stairs. Alright, hello stairs. Anti-clockwise. Alright, starting from the stairs going anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Clockwise. So you're good. Anti-clockwise. Clockwise, outward, inward. Clockwise. Outward. Inward. Oh god, no. If that didn't do it, then I'm starting to get worried. Alright, video, show me these horses in position. Oh, okay. On the door of the house we're trying to get into is a picture. Let's just use the picture. I love when things are blown out. Yeah, no, that was the wrong way going around, motherfucker. Get the schlorp the Ferris wheel. You're a better tech artist than a designer. 1, so 2, 4, 6 horses, huh? Let's just do a circle. Staircase. Going that way. Going that way. Going that way. And then it's upside down there. Not sure what that's all about. But its face is going this way, so I'm just gonna draw an arrow going that way. Then this one goes away from it. That one goes into it. I return now to the Ferris wheel. Thank you, Rip. I'll take a look at that. Everything's a dating sim. Okay. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. You go... I think you're right. I'm sorry, how many horses are there? 2, 4, 6 horses. It feels like there are more horses here. You know how you often can't see your legs in first-person perspective? You want to make a game where you can see your dick? You're really dick-focused, aren't you? What'd you do, Falcon? We thought it was over in the hour and a half when we got the first cutaway. Alright, so that way, so that's 1, 2. That way's 3. That way's 4. So this one needs to be pointing away. And this one needs to be pointing in. Oh, there we go. That's pretty neat. Clown pops up, you're gonna lose your shit. I feel like clown fear is a very distinctly Western thing. I don't think you have to worry about clowns in this Chinese horror game. Kiki's car keys. Kiki is go. That was weird. Kiki is driving. Well, if you run forward, you die, so keep that in mind. Intrepid horror game players. The second we get the lights go off, turn around. Where's Kiki's car? Will she appear in front of me again? I think I outpaced her. come on. We did it!
我係鬼面，你正話遇到鬼揞眼。
You just got
原來
punked!
一直都係你。做節目嗰陣，從來都冇聽過你講嘢。
喺城寨返嚟之後，你有冇發覺嘉慧好唔正常？其實我一直都懷疑佢係咪又有古怪，我唔可以打草驚蛇住。
Yeah, and I don't know why she's trying to murder me.
我已經 set 好晒㗎啦，之後再慢慢同你解釋嗰部 DV 機嘅嘢啦。
My baloney has a first name. It's Paranormal HK.
仲有，要小心嘉慧。
Beware of Kathy. This game has the cheapest jump scares and you hate it. It is more jump scare heavy than I thought it would be. Little Fluff, thank you for that subscription. 3 months strong. How's it going, Little Fluff? Oh my god, oh the glare! Oh my eyes! Go to the parking lot. Many years later, one of Yip's friend, Han, got his note. Ooh, is it a note 5? You have to resub 3 times for 1 month? What? You're definitely 3 months because you got your little mustache and monocle on your dingus. Regardless, thank you. I didn't know what Yip was studying at first because those notes were too difficult to understand. You paid 3 months for this month alone. Weird? Thousands people lives would be sacrificed to evil. Oh, this is probably in the thing I'm reading right now. Difficult to understand. At least he figured out the meaning of these notes. Yip was studying about an evil spell for a very long time, and he planned to cast the spell. When he casted that spell in a gloomy place, under a certain condition, thousands people lives would be scarified to evil god. The god will be amused and agree to revive one life. What the ever-loving... A lot of cables going out of one camera. It's not really how cameras work. Alright, bye. With my super cool compass, nothing can stop me. Gotta say I haven't been sacrificed before. Well, you know what, Door? I am very disappointed. Oh, here we go, green light. That's usually a good indicator. Oh. Scarified sounds like roofing and you're not down. What happens if you shout your dick? Across the parking lot to Kiki's car. Oh no, it's behind yet more very clean windows. I'm going to bet real life money that there's gonna be another "this needs power, follow a bunch of cables" moment. And there's gonna be a ghost for us to hide from. I found the ghost. Damn it! She got me. Send to the Shadow Realm. Scarified. It's when someone unexpectedly puts a scarf on you. So that's what happened to me. Oh no! My compass is outside the closet. I hope you don't notice this. That's cool music. I was done too. I'm sorry, is she lifting cars up? Ah. Right, she has great legs. Yeah, I love the floating compass and the shadow. Alright, when's the alright, compass indicates there's a ghost nearby. And then she shows up. Where could he be? Let's wait a moment. Maybe she's not allowed to open closets. It's against her religion. Well, let's begin. I love the abrupt stop of music. Why is there a closet in the parking lot? Oh, she's coming over here. God damn it. Yeah, no, she can spot us way sooner than before. This is where you put your car keys after your park, Sally. It's the key closet. You're gonna stay behind her, I think. I'd like to officially submit this section of the game to my I hate this list, or it's bullshit. Oh god, no, 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 don't see me. God damn it, just run! Where's Kiki's car? Where's Kiki's car? You can lift like 4 cars at once. Can't open a closet though. Closets, ghosts are weak to closets. I knew it was too soon and I still did it. Baba is drunk. Across the parking lot to Kiki's car. Is that Kiki's car? Is that like the takeaway? We're free from Baba. We're never truly free from Baba. Alright, just gonna fix this way. flashlight in this compass is just so small. Odin wants it to be over. Do you know who wants this segment to be over? I want this segment to be over. I am so done with the sneaky ghost part. Let me tell you. Still don't know where Kiki's fucking car is. Kiki's car could be in fucking space for all I know. Okay. Well, that's a bad parking job right there. Let me just say. Alright, she can't see me currently. She can't see me. Where the fuck? Okay. The fuck is Kiki's car? Are you Kiki's car? It's about as across the fucking parking lot as I can go. You all saw me try and kill myself with that car. I'm not apologizing for that. Like, are there stairs? I didn't see any fucking stairs. Oh, hey. Okay, this box thing. Gotta go back around this car. Well, I'm gonna try and get under a car. If she lifts this one again, I'm going right underneath. Here we go. The answer's death. But now we know we have to go. I kind of regret murdering myself. Yeah, no, I regret that. Now I have to do this again. That was dumb of me. My hubris. Honestly, I expected the game to just clip me through the car. Talk about curiosity. When I play video games, the main thing I like doing is usually trying to break the game. I really like breaking video games. So when I see floating cars, I gotta check and see what happens if I go underneath the floating car. I have no choice. I am compelled. Oh yeah, Shredingus is our mascot for a variety of reasons. Curiosity killed the cat is definitely... Motherfucker. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Alright, we have to use those panels. I hope there's only the one panel. I am so tired of this part. Dude. I hope it's just the one panel. Oh, I pray. I pray it's just the one panel. I fucked up. She's gonna see me for sure. Oh my god, we're okay. We're still okay. Whoops, almost got crushed. Oh damn, there's a lot of boxes in here I'm just now seeing. So her ghost plan is just to lift random fucking cars? Good night, Falcon. Sleep well and enjoy your stream tomorrow. Oh, this one doesn't count. I guess I just need to do the one. Alright, let's go back. Let's get the fuck out of here. It is 4:45 here. Running late. Normally we stop 15 minutes ago. But like, we're so close to the end. The sunk cost fallacy is going to take me. Thank God she's behind that. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Don't come over here. Oh, please. Please, God, no. Turn back around. Back of you. Oh, thank you. Put those fucking cars down. I don't know what direction you're facing. If there's another 2 chapters, no way. There's a box behind me? I think it was just the one box I hit before. Ideally, we'll find out in a second. Red light equals box. Come on, don't be multiple. Oh. Alright, well, back to the red fucking box. Go ahead and get behind this. She's looping now, so the white car is gonna go up. White car didn't go up. Fuck, you're right, there's a box right there. Please be the last one. Oh god, don't turn around. Your Plague Doctor plushie orders in? Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta run. Oh my god. So tell me about this, Plague Doctor plushie. Oh, shocker. I will throw this game into the sun if you make me start over. That's what I fucking thought. Well, the right door is the wrong one. Real fucking cute. David, open the fucking door. You could post a link, but I won't be able to see it unless you post it in the Discord. Kiki's car! Well, this is unexpected. I am sorry, but the solution is hit a ghost with a car. Oh my god. It's not an easy to control car either. What the fuck, car? Yeah, the ghost is hot, but the car controls like we're in an ice skating rink. It is the worst. I think it just said our achievement was traction. Follow Kathy. Alright, I don't have my flashlight. Excuse me, Grandma?
八字嘅時候，
Oh yeah, no, I remember this conversation. Bye.
隔離單位準備飯餸，等我返去。
How did they get audio of me masturbating? This is an invasion of my privacy. Also, this set, right here, lifted wholesale from Nier Automata in the basement of the amusement park.
Hello，你醒咗啦？真係辛苦晒你啦，冇晒病痛嘅感覺，真係太好啦！
鬼面啫，呢
Ghostface.
度係邊度啊？嘉慧呢？我哋快啲搵埋嘉慧，一齊離開呢個爛鬼地方啦！
離開？我點解要離開啊？呢度簡直就係天堂！阿樂，你識唔識你自己有幾耐冇食過飯，幾耐冇瞓過覺啊？只要摸清規律就可以行走自如，仲可以擺脫時間嘅束縛。咁正嘅地方，我又點捨得走啊
Alright, now you make it sound pretty appealing.
我講返轉頭啊，你都有好大功勞。如果冇你喺度，呢個空間就唔會連接得咁妥當、咁穩定。呢段時間我都搜集咗唔少素材，我都等唔切，而家就想去欣賞下。你探討下先啦，係咁先啦。
鬼面！鬼面！
We did it! Alright, you could officially beat this game while being terrible at the roller coaster portion in exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, let's subtract 10 from the stream starting, and probably another 10 from setting up the resolution and technical issues. Really, this game is 4 hours long, which is not too bad. Alright, because I love talking about games when I finish them on stream. Yeah, I would say it was middling. Like, there were parts of this game that I thought were genuinely, like, cool and interesting. Some ideas that were perhaps a little bit beyond their reach. Oh no.
佢呃咗我哋，一定要揾到雪兒，阻止鬼蛇，一定要。
To be continued. Sincere thanks, achievement unlocked. Oh no, there's no more. I knew the chapter count because of that, not knowing where to find pieces of the toy set for the roller coaster. Like, I like some of the stuff that brought to the table. I'm kind of annoyed because the pitch for the Steam page and like a bunch of other locations is explore the walled city of Kowloon, which is like a super interesting location that I am a big fan of. And anytime I can watch little mini docs about it, I do, because it's such a weird place. And the first 1/4 of this game takes place there. A quarter of the game takes place in the Walled City. The rest is in other locations. So that's just a minor quibble. But, yeah. I feel like they tried. They did their best. It was a little bit more ambitious than they had the technical capacity for. This came out in January of this year. January 2020.